Game Master.
Hello there.
No way!
But nobody could have expected what was to come.
Good morning, Paul. What will your first sequence of the day be?
Right, guys, you made it to Friday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator, Parvin. Here at your service. How you doing, guys? Welcome. Happy Friday. Glad it's the weekend. We made it. Here we are. And what did we make it to? Well, we made it to the Water Temple. Whew. Man. You know, this temple doesn't have to be a problem, but when it is a problem, it's a big problem. And I've had a few times through it, even after I had the dungeon memorized, mostly, and could usually go the same path. Every now and then I still hit some snags. I think the last time we played this, it was generally smooth. I missed something, but we found it, you know, I think, you know, a little bit of a delay, but anyway. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. We'll see how it goes this time. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I like this temple. It's not my favorite in this game. I don't think there's a bad dungeon in this game, personally, but, yeah, it's not my favorite, but, it's a lot more fun when you know where you're going, and you're not searching for, a water switch that you can't find. But yeah, it's a good one. I'm excited to get into it. We did a lot of setup for it yesterday, so it shouldn't be too long before we get down in there. Metroid, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, cool. It is a good one. Hey, the ambiance is great. Even when you've got a giant clam, chasing across and coming to kill you, right? It's good even then. Yeah. How you guys doing? How's your week been? I got a buddy coming in town tonight. Gonna hang out with him after the stream. Although I should have been like, hey, come in game if you can. I know he is visiting family, but he loves this game. Got a soft spot for it, as many of us do. Yeah. All right, let's drop in. We'll catch up as we get into it. I love that music too. It's great, isn't it? Our temple music. Link. All right. So far, so good. I'm trying to do everything pretty much off the dome, just, straight out of memory, what I can. I used to play this game a lot as a kid, and then, I pretty much had a bit of a gaming hiatus for several years where there was games were getting played, but not that often, and I couldn't stick with anything, and I wasn't enjoying. I think I was just, depressed in many ways, and one of the signs of that was I got no joy out of those some of the childhood classics. Anyway, all that's over. Back to it. Feeling better about gaming and life. And yeah, excited to play one of my favorite games with you guys and probably get in and screw it up and make a bunch of comments about, oh man, I'm losing my touch. I swear I used to have this memorized. That's okay. I don't play it, I'm only getting one playthrough in every couple of years these days. That's just since I started streaming. Prior to that, the gaps were getting really big. We don't have to do this. I'm just picking on these guys. It's kind of mean, honestly. Let them live or die or be re-dead. Continue to be re-dead. I suppose I could just warp us over to Lake Hylia. I'm trying to think of... I figured I do want to try to get all the Skulltulas, all the upgrades, all the big pose that are out here. A lot of the major stuff. Map, compass, key items out of dungeons. I'm going to try to do as much of it from memory as I can before I start looking at like a list of Skulltulas. I know I can get a lot of them, but there's always a few. Sometimes it varies, but I'll have to jog my memory on a couple things, I'm sure. All right. Let's take the long way. Trying to put it off.
Are you ready for this?
My horse is like, I'm not walking up on that ghost. Where are you, Epona? I think I called her from here the other day. Sometimes she gets caught up against, like the fence. The wall. I don't know. Whatever. We're taking the really scenic route. Where's my damn horse? Do do do.
Are you ready for this?
Do do. Where's my horse? Well, doggone it. They're just bragging about how you could use that to summon it from any area where you could use it. Sometimes she'll just, you know, of course she'll warp or, you know, bzz, bzz, DBZ teleport away or to you. I'm taking the long way.
Damn straight.
Wish I could teleport. I remember thinking that was like the coolest, you know, not even the like full on, you know, I don't know what the difference was in DBC, but you know, they had the one move that you heard a lot, this one, where they kind of disappear and then often show up like behind someone. I think it's more just that they're moving really fast. But then they had the one that it was more like, I guess, a classic teleportation. I think it was like the two fingers up to the forehead or something. I'll take either. Take either of those powers. I love taking the long way. What can I say? Extra long way. Get to watch the sun go down. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Excited for my buddy to come in. He actually texted during last night's stream. I didn't see it, but yeah. It's on. I think I'm gonna see him after we stream. Don't know if we'll go out or yeah, just hang out. He usually brings his Switch Pro controller. It's usually some Mario Kart 8 in there somewhere. Although he has a Switch 2 now, so he did show that one off the last time. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Of course we got... Well, we didn't get the... I don't think we... Wow. Can't believe it missed me there. Oh, and it's coming right back. Didn't miss that time, did it? Like you were saying? Hopefully, yeah, hopefully no chance. Morpha's a pretty sweet boss, just like a lot of these bosses, you know, whoops. If you could just kind of get behind on things, or you, you know, first time through or whatever the case is, it can get out of hand, and it can get to where you're like, oh my god, I keep getting grabbed up by this thing, you know, and it's because I got to a point where I would just play through this game, and you know, I pretty much had it memorized, and as a kid, and so I would just do a ton of playthroughs and stuff, but all that is from then, you know. Since then, I haven't been. I see ya. I forgot about this. I keep forgetting that I can't block either. I've been. With my Bigoron sword out, but yeah, that thing is it definitely proves its worth during this next boss battle. One more piece of heart. I guess we could go fishing too. Really just putting things off. I gotta get myself into this dungeon soon, I think. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's do it. Before my courage wanes. Backflipping son of a gun. I love, you know, just... They do maybe even a... It's cool because it's often even more detailed than this, but in, you know, both this and Majora's Mask, there's often some level of... I guess you get to see these areas in a couple of states. The sort of peaceful state, and then, of course, in this game, then as an adult, they're... You know, all these places and their environments are affected. And then you often get to see the sort of recovery from that, you know, the curse having been broken. The hero having saved the day. And Majora's Mask, of course, does that really well, too. And I think to even, like, a higher degree. Which, you know, with the time limit and stuff, it kind of makes some of those moments... Those post-Scourge, you know... Post completing the dungeon, when the town gets its glow up, the environment gets, you know, restored. It makes those moments all the more precious. Nice gate. All right. Okay, now... No, I didn't put it in the tags. Maybe I should do that. But yeah, no backseating. I'll definitely ask very point blank, like, hey, I need help with this. You know, you guys can tell me now. But yeah, no backseating for this dungeon. I do want to see. I want to see what I can do. I think I want to be. There's something you need to get early on. I think it's through here. There's like a block you need to pull. And I remember the... Whoops. The official Perfect Guide making a reference to it. It might not be over here, but... I think it was... You didn't have to do all this to get to whatever it is I'm thinking of, but whatever. We're in here, so let's... This is not what I was thinking of, yeah. No, let me up! Oh, I can't remember, was there another... I think you wait for the, whoops. For that part to get filled up more. I don't think this is where I want to be. Maybe it's bottom level? There's not a hook shot. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This is not how I want to really get into this. There's something I vaguely remember. There's a block you can move. The very beginning that I think opens up a chest for later. Lovely boots. Oops. All right, no C button to assign in this version. Yeah, at least the boots too, I should say. Ah! Yeah, I was a little late there. Oh. It's not gonna go in, that's fine. I could just shoot it, I guess. Hard mode. Wing, wing. Swinging, shining noise.
Damn straight. Mortal Kombat.
Alright, compass acquired. Not exactly what I was looking for, but that's okay. That's all to do. Right here. Drop down. Preferably not on the spikes. Okay, so, again, let me get out here and try to jog the old memory. Was it maybe at the top floor? I don't know. What is it I'm thinking of? Pretty sure it was kind of on the east. You better get in there. This might be it, actually. Yeah, okay, cool. If you just move this into this hallway, then it's, I think this sets something up for later. Then you can push it through, you know, the other way, obviously, but, oh. You know, you can keep that one on. Take the boots off, please. Alright, cool. Now I think with that done, I think we can sink down to the bottom and talk to Link's fiancé. Who needs a map? Oh, you! If I'm right, Link? You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now it's not the time to talk about love. Uh-oh. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not. Yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife.
I'm sorry, man.
Link, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Alright, here we go. She's floating up. And that's the last we'll see of her until she's a sage. How could you lose her, Link? Alright. There's something behind that wall. Gotta come back to that one. That one's often missed. There's our water level. So I can come through here now and check it out at the current level too. But I think we can go ahead and... I mean, we were already up at the top with the current water level, so... In fact, I think you can kind of even get yourself to this second one now. I think I've done it before, but I'm not 100%. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't really want to screw that up. I think you can still get it. Alright. Ding. Oh, shoot. Took too long, huh? Alright. What's this? Map. You found the dungeon map.
Perfect.
Metroid, how you doing, buddy? Happy Friday to you. Alright, the water has been lowered. Oops. I think there was a way to get in there at that point, but I screwed it up. Went and screwed it up. Alright, we are rolling in the water temple, baby. Alright, I always said I'm gonna have to... Oops. Always and forever gonna need to... You know, check different areas. I don't remember anymore a good path, but everything will look kind of familiar, but don't always remember the sequence. So let's take a guess. Take a look. Okay. Alright, we need a... Can we get there from here? We need a long shot, huh? Yeah. And a key. Right. Cool. Alright. Area to the north with a long shot. Target and a key on the very bottom. It's like bottom north. Okay. I think I can push this block. No, at some point we get ourselves into the center center tower there, but not yet, I don't think. Okay, I don't remember what this brings me to. Just feels familiar. Yep, okay. Do some platforming. Oh, these Tektites always want to make this a problem. Ooh. I'm not gonna let them. Oh, this room. Okay. Man, is it kind of early to be in this room? Gotta get to that center column at some point. I don't remember what our reward is, though. Go. Love for these guys to just get out of here. Oops, a little late. That's okay. Keep that shield up, son. There you go. It's just a little bit of time you have there for the window to get, you know, score a shot on those guys. I gotta remind myself of what's going on here. No, not at all, Alpha. Small key. Ah, this is to get out, huh? And you are... Let's see. Don't remember there being anything down here. Yeah, we did this part. Was there's not a... No, a skull in this room, I don't think. Is there? Doesn't seem familiar. Alright. Link needs a Skulltula hat to tell him where they are. It's just starts glowing. That's right. We could. I think one of the switches has us. You hit it or something, and then you drop in from there, possibly. I can't remember. Find this part a little bit later too. Alright, so far so good. So we can go north with a key. I think we need more to do that part, but it's cool to... got a key already. We can work towards that. There's another key as well that's going to be, once we change the water level, it's... you know, going to be... a block out of the center is going to lift up. Oh yeah, whoops. I always forget about this one. Soda water, yum yum. I figure if there's one stream to drink a lot of water for, it's this one, you know. Coincidentally, I am also very dried out, so... let's go, water temple, baby. Alright, so we can go to the north where we have a key. We can use one to get into the center pillar there. There's this. Ready for action. There you go. Link's just such a diva, always changing his boots. You know, when I did, let's see, did you get this one through the fence? Yeah, there we go. That's funny. I've been called Willem Dafoe before. That's so funny. Hey, you know, he's handsome in an unconventional way, you know, which you gotta appreciate. I'll take that as a high compliment. Look at the design. How ancient is this mechanism in here? The giant dragon Pez. All right. I can get out of here. Thanks. Well, thank you. I was cracking up because I saw this comedy podcast. I think it was, I don't remember the guest's name, but I know that the podcast was from Stavros Halkias, and it's his, like, what is it? Stavi? I don't know. Stavi's World, that's the name of it, yeah. Okay, we can go north, too. I think you might need an extra key going that way. I can't remember, but let's just see what's up. Oh yeah, we needed a long shot for that, though. That's right. Gotta come back. Yeah, now I'd like to imagine Willem Dafoe with an Alabama accent. Okay, this takes it from the bottom to, what, the middle level here? I think it's time to do that. Went to all the cardinal directions in that one, right? I did hit the south one. Alright, I know we can drop down there and get that. Sometimes the Bama in me comes out.
Perfect.
Ouch. There we go. Let's sink down. Oop. Drop it again. Lots of bubbles. Sonic is totally jealous. Alright, this one's funny. You know, you hit this spring, or, you know, hit this switch here, and then of course it just dumps all these enemies that are up here. I've been forgetting to read these descriptions for you guys. It's, you know, when you play this game, well, in the past I played it a lot, so you kind of get to where maybe you don't always stop and smell the roses, or stop and listen to what Navi has to say to you. Spike, aim for it when it retracts its spikes. I need to get Zach Galifianakis on Tim and Eric show, talking about doing this character who teaches acting, and, you know, explains that, like, by holding your nose, that's the secret to doing an accent. And he does a couple of them. I think one of them, or it's like pushing your nose up, and he's, well, anybody around here got some sweet tea? And just starts, he's teaching this class of kids and just periodically screaming at them. It's a very unstable teacher. A genius too lost in his craft. Anybody around here know where I can get some iced tea? Which, when I first heard that, I was like, now come on. At least where I'm from, they wouldn't say iced tea. It would start with sweet tea or unsweet. But do. He is like from, I think he's from like, I don't know, I think I've looked this up before. I think he's from Georgia or South Carolina originally. He ought to know better. I don't know, of course it can vary by, you know, it's not one big monolith. And it's kind of funny some of how the dialect varies in different places. We got a key. All right. Okay, so we got the one that was underneath. Sink down. I don't know. Maybe I can't do the one that's at the bottom and to the north, can I? If I remember correctly, you needed a long shot, but hopefully I did everything I need to do to make sure that's true. Oh, I think that there is... Yeah, I need to make sure I turn up the volume a little bit. How's it for you guys? Kind of low for all of us, but I know during some parts of the music it's significantly louder. Really can't get that stuff just yet? I thought I could already climb this tower. That's okay. Yeah. Alright. Nope. Navi's like, hey, look over here, dummy. A little fried catfish nuggets. Yeah, what's it smell like in here? Oh yeah, we need That's right. You can grab the switch with your hook shot. I think you have to use the long shot actually. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, of course. It's funny because I hit that and I just kind of jumped right away, and I didn't quite process the hookshot target, but of course it's that way. Of course. Alright, so we can go back into the center, which doesn't seem like there's anything new for us now. I can sink down and do fun stuff. I can go to the right. To the tower where Princess Rito was. I had it a couple of times back in the day. There was this place called Mountain View Diner, and then at one point it took on the name like Catfish Cafe, and I remember having some really fried, really greasy catfish and some big, you know, they had like the big, you know, potato wedges or big chips. Don't do that, Link. Wait, let me see something real quick. Coming from the south. Yeah, over to the... Alright. So we've got a, over there we've got another long shot opportunity. I'll make sure I don't miss anything else. Water is at this level now. Let me, I think we could easily go get that one room, huh? With the, bombable entrance. There's something, I think there's another key behind that or something. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. A deep fried PB&J. Yum. Yeah, I do like some soul food for sure. Yeah, I enjoy sparingly, but still, it's great stuff. Okay, I see. I head north right now. I imagine Metroid, yeah. It's here I want to go. I think if I actually if I go down like below us to where we found Rudo, this is done. Yeah. This is where the two fountains were, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Or the one little trap, rather. Cool. All right. So I want to jump down. I'm like really scared of screwing this up, so I'm a little extra paranoid. I want to try something. Jump down to the very bottom. Go east on the map. And then take off the boots, and I think we'll be on the second level. Mm-hmm. Oh, pineapple salsa, yummy. I do like a good citrusy salsa. Yeah, it makes for a good, Oop. Boom. There we go. Found a small key. Alright. Second small key found. I think now we can proceed. And the music is mixed kind of low in this level. Sadly. Yeah. Time to go this way. This leads to the next water switch, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'm looking at it, but also there's a level of like kind of having to get into a room real quick, and then in my head I know all the rooms, but I don't always know how they're connected. So I look at the map, and sometimes I need a little extra feedback. All right, good to continue. Wasn't a sculpture in that last room, was there? I gotta start listening, man. I might actually turn the game up a little bit. See, it's that loud if he, you know, it's just a matter of it being a lot louder when he swings his sword. Alright, cool. I love these water switches. This particular Triforce seal looks cool. Oh, Link, be respectful. Navi's like, look, important over here. Okay. So, a couple things can happen now, right? We have one spare key. From this top level, we can't get over there just yet. You need the long shot. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, we do have one chain door there. We can go... If we go east here. Alright. Thanks, Rhodes. Let me get the slurps. Hydration, very important. Especially in this dungeon. How you doing, man? Tektite, coming for me. Okay, don't need to be here right now, I don't think. Yeah, water's up at the 3rd level now. We don't need to go there. That's where the next switch is. So we'll go to the other side. Glad you're okay, man. Glad it's Friday. Got a buddy coming into town tonight. I don't know. We might go out, but might also just order some pizza. Go pick it up and have a night in. Get some gaming in. Ichigo, what's up, man? First, I got a game with these buds. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Don't you pretty much have to have the long shot for this part? Maybe not. I can't remember. There is, of course, that one on the side. Need the long shot for that one. Pretty sure you need it here too, but maybe not. Nah, you just get your climb on. All these rooms are blurring together. Come on, give me a track here. Oh shit. Gotta go faster than that. I think you might have to have a key on the other side though. Let's see. Yeah, you do. Okay, well, good to know. Now I can get it done faster next time. Howdy, Dave. Of course, you know that's not true. Don't believe the lies in the chat. We go down, and that's okay. You know what? It's just faster to drop down. It's faster to just kill the hero. Don't believe him, Metroid. All right. Have I been to this little section over here? Oh yeah, that's where you pop out. This is where you first enter. But I was seeing on the map that little. I forgot that it was the nook over here. So everything's at the top level, and at this point, looks like we need another key. I do think I might have missed one along the way. We'll see. No, he knows I've complimented him on that lava lamp so many times, you know. Good luck with kiddo bedtime as well. Oh yeah, now we can move this. Hooray! Right? No. Once I drain it, I can move that. But hopefully I've got that all set up. I did move that one earlier, so... I have to start writing down some of the threads I have loose. I know you can see the... Of course, this one helps because you can see a big treasure chest there. It's a big West Coast. Granted, I do smell, so I have quite a smell radius, you know, a stench. I don't want to go in the center one just yet. I don't want to go in here either. Alright, let me start making a note. Because, once upon a time I had this game pretty much memorized. A long time ago. Top floor. There is the big water puzzle. Platform puzzle. Need a key. Alright. Writing down the loose threads. Now I probably smell more like a Old Spice sport deodorant. You know, it's been a pretty steady smell for me. A steady stench. Kept that one going for a long time. At this point, can you... Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we want to do. That's okay. I gotta take some notes. Explore one more time. Compost. Hey, you know, I've had people ask about, you know, cologne. Usually Sid, you'll hear, at some point you'll hear his signature. If I'm lucky. At some point tonight, you'll hear his signature. Gotta keep it 55th Street. Sound effect. You'll know Sid is in. And he was asking about, like, a stance on, like, you know, deodorant, specifically cologne. I'm a big no on that, you know. My God. No to the cologne. If you're gonna put some on, you gotta go really, really, really light. Alright, this part was done, as I thought it was. I think that there's one that... Maybe I was supposed to get on that middle level and move that block. Prior to... I think I was. I think there might have been one more key for us there. Now it's up to the top. Yeah, the Old Spice deodorant has worked for me since I started wearing it, probably during, like, I don't know, probably at college or, you know, very early on in college. Yeah. And I will tell you this. The times that I've had to get in and hug folks over the years, I have had a lot of, ooh, you smell good. You know? And I'm a guy that can perspire too, you know, so I will, the stream is not brought to you by Old Spice. It is brought to you, however, by, wait, where's the picture? That's not on this one. Damn, how did I miss this gameplay page? Let's go here. The stream is brought to you by Great Bay Seasoning as well. I should have mentioned that earlier. They're not paying me a whole bunch to advertise. I mostly just love these guys, you know. Show them the big label. A taste of Zora in every bite. Great Bay Seasoning. There'll be more to come from our sponsors a little bit later. I don't know. We'll see. Again, they're mostly for the love of it. They're not, the advertising dollars are not there. Only cologne if it's made in Cologne. Otherwise, it's sparkling perfume. What makes a cologne a cologne? A champagne a champagne? All right. Link, where do you want to go, sir? I think you need to, I think what you need to do is... drop down and go... change the water level one more time, I think. Let me pull up that map one more time. Oh, the French champagne. I think I've lost the plot here, Link. You don't know what the hell's going on, buddy. Also, you've lost your map being up on the screen. That's a good thing to keep up. Oh wait, I never came back and went through that door, huh? Missed opportunity. Maybe I had to, I don't know. I can't remember. I might have just run back out to the center. Okay, that one is acquired. You know, I was just seeing, this happens at, you know, Smash Brothers tournaments and other, also like other, you know, types of competitive tournaments, card games, stuff like that. But I did see, I think it was a few weeks back, it was a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that ended with, well, I should say, it didn't end with this, but someone basically like went to the judge and was like, yeah, my competitor is rank. The guy stinks. And it is in their rules to where if a judge rules that it's particularly, you know, funky, that they could be disqualified for it. I think some people have even tried to like use it as a competitive advantage. Sort of lean into the stinky, you know. Man, I forgot where that first water switch is. We gotta go hit that. Alright, it is a water temple officially. Got myself mixed up. Yes. It's too bad, honestly, you know. Kind of a crappy situation all around.
Not on the rug, man.
Exactly. I need my sound effects. Where'd they go? I'm gonna have to get a break in. All this water. Jeez. That's what happens when the judge disqualifies you. Whoops. Continued on my path. Get your head in the game, Link. Apparently you are quite distracted when you have to go to the bathroom. Like, there's been limited studies showing, you know, people's driving habits when they have to go to the bathroom and, compared to other intoxicants and stuff, and they do perform quite poorly. Alright, let me go ahead and get that break. I'm already dancing. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me grab a coffee and a quick bathroom break. I'll see you guys in just a second. Hello. Hey guys, thanks for your patience. I'm back. Let's get back into this game, shall we? Alright, so got myself off to a very water temple-y start. Already forgetting where things are, trying to take a couple notes on some things along the way. Bottom level on the... We just came from this over here. Something is... This is the big... This is where you found Zora, or what, Princess Ruto, rather. And yeah, I think I need to raise the water at some point and go through here. I don't think I did that before, because, yeah, based on the map, we're missing some stuff there, so... A little missed opportunity. And you can't... I had it in my head that it was at the very top here. But it's not. Yeah, Link just goes whenever, you know. No one around to tattle on him. And, you know, I can't imagine that this pool is chlorinated, but... There's a whole bunch of stuff to the north here, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think I need the hook shot for that, or rather the long shot. Yeah, that was one of the things from earlier. North bottom level. Need hook shot. I think a key. A key, maybe? Can't remember. Alright. Remind me what, it's over here to our west. Oh yeah, you can't get in there right now. No! Lower the water, lower the water! Okay. Man, I used to have a path memorized for this. It would, if there was any temple that the path would go, you know, my little, you know, I don't know, my memory would get faulty on. It was definitely this one for sure. The others I had more consistently. There's a bunch of stuff to our west here, including the, that's how you get to that platform, but we've already raised the water up. That's why it's up to this point, I guess, right? Yeah, and you're back here. So yeah, here, yeah, top floor, water puzzle. I didn't write west side. Okay. South side, that takes you to the entrance. My favorite spot to hop up and have Link do some pull-ups. I thought we'd be able to move that block on the second floor, but I think maybe I was supposed to do that more recently. This is where we, yeah. Yeah, it's a good question. Hopefully not just explained away by a little bit of Zora magic, you know? Ugh. How does it feel when he's out of the water, too, you know? Is this a tunic as comfortable as the others when he's... Gotta put it in his bag when it's sopping wet. as well, you know, it's no fun. We could go into the center pillar now, huh? That's where I think I might have first moved it. And then you can't go in right here. Not like I wanted to. Yeah, lets him trudge through, you know, treacherous spots. I don't remember where we got to take our hero right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing some of the same stuff over and over again. I do think I need to find that switch. This one I keep dropping down into, just wishful thinking that I could get this. But I think if I get the water to second level, or something other than what we have it at now, then I think that block can be moved. Okay, cool. Link, you forgot how to play the game. South 4 North, I had it as yeah, he needs his long shot here. Alright, this is already done. Yeah. Can't get it from here. Nap. You can't. Alright, that was on the notes. Coming back to that one. It's like, what level is the water when you first get in here? Where do you even move it? Could have sworn I had to go. This is where I've been getting myself mixed up this time. That one of the first things we did when we came to this dungeon was going over here. I think this is where you see Princess Ruto, soon to be a sage. Ah, it is here. What the? I think I came in and I didn't see it. Wow. And okay. Man. Darn. I came in and I just did the quickest peek, but I was like, no, I thought it was up there, and I've repeated that a few times. I didn't trust myself. Like, whatever I saw when I peeked in here didn't look right, so I was like, I don't know. Okay, then this is just done. Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay, now, at this point, this is still not open. I think... I wonder what gets this open. Second level? Maybe you come in from the other side. Oh shit! Of course I remember what... Okay. Yeah, I totally whiffed. Yeah. Alright. It's all coming back to me now. Kind of missed that one. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll take it. About to say I play with water here. Playing with water here. There you go, Link. Get your together, buddy. We need you. Found a small key. Good deal. All right. Water is now at the bottom. I think I could get to that second level, possibly. Or at least next time we move the water. Which will be in the center there. Okay, now, sad thing is I do think I need the long shot for the sort of open threads that I have so far. Whoops. So I gotta pause when I look at these notes. Like here to the north, it does look like we need the hook shot, or rather the long shot. Have I gone to the west side here on the bottom in a while? That's where part of that block puzzle is. Yeah, it's they've gotten away from that as being kind of like a standard one, I think. Maybe in Breath of the Wild or something. I don't know that this actually exists, but it seems somewhat familiar to have. Is this how you get to the big eventually get something that resembles that more, but yeah. I'm curious if that exists. Right, okay. This doesn't actually connect that part above us. Well, hold on. There is that one spot up in the ceiling over there. I think that's what I'm thinking of, or where everything connects. You come in there from another way. Yeah. Yeah, it does look a little more like that. Similar coloration. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we got ourselves a key. Progress. You know what? Now we can do that block puzzle that's on the west side. Hey, you okay? What's up? You got hairball? She was sleeping and woke up to do a couple of hairball noises. Kitty cat down here. Hey girl, you okay? She's already back down, sleeping. Oh, cool. For us, yeah. I do like Wind Waker quite a bit. I played it back since the beginning, since it came out, and I prefer Ocarina overall, but I started streaming Wind Waker, and I was trying to do themes for every stream, change up the music and the graphics and stuff, which I'm doing for Ocarina now, but yeah. I just realized, like, oh man, since I don't know this game 100%, even though I've gone through it a few times, it's been many years since the last playthrough, and yeah, this is a lot of work for what else I have going on right now. Yeah, I'd love to get back into Wind Waker at some point. It's fun. It does have some I mean, you know, take some of the atmosphere, some of the sound effects. I dig a lot of the dungeons. I just wish you got more of them, you know. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough. So on the top floor on the west side, we can now do that part, you know. The big water switch puzzle. Pretty sure we can go there. Oh, I'm wondering if we need yet one more key. Okay, I can go to that one thing that's on the right. There's that one water puzzle I've been wanting to do. It's on the little block. Basically on the right. Let's see. How's that here? Can't go any further without our current. Can you? Or without the long shot? All right. Oh yeah, let me yeah, check this actually. Check this and then go west. Might actually be able to push this thing now. Oh wait, this isn't what I was expecting. Oh, we're on the middle. Hold on, we're on the middle floor, aren't we? That's right. This is done. Okay, yeah, that one's at the third floor. It all looks the same. Okay, I know where I want to be. I want to on the second floor. There's a couple things on the top floor we need to do now, so we can work our way over to where that switch is. Second floor west. There's nothing really here oh yeah, I think I need to get to the... I don't know. This part's done. Yeah. Well, it's on the second floor. I did want to see if I could push that block, but you have to be up at the top, huh, to do that. Oops. Well, this puts us on the third floor. I don't necessarily have to hit this switch right now. What is up with that one block puzzle I'm thinking of? Pretty sure it's over here. I don't think I'm getting to that. No, damn. This isn't what I wanted to do, really, but... on the top floor over to the right is the puzzle that I'm thinking of. Over on the east side. Well, now we can go top floor west. I think at this point I can go to where that, you know, the big waterfall section is again. I think we're ready for that. It's over here. Actually. Yeah. Come on, Tech Tight. I think you're trying to ruin the day. Ah! There you go, Link. Go hit that switch. We can at least go west from here. I think that block comes later, and I think I kind of remember it being a part of a later sequence. At this point, we can head west. Leave me alone. Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty sure we're ready for this part. Let's see. There are some sections in this dungeon where you really got to stack up a whole bunch of keys. Alright. Getting kind of up there, huh? Too far away, Captain. There we go. Should be able to get this one. Got it from here. That took too long. Link, oh man, it's still... Yeah, it's so sensitive, this controller. Man, I got it that first time, huh? Oh well. Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. Alright. Through the door here. Now, part of me thinks there's even another key ahead that we need ahead, but maybe not just yet. I like this room. Goodbye to the keys. Alright, cool. Nice switch colors there. One switch up and one switch down. There we go. Scramble over. Don't jump too far. Half expecting a locked door to be up in this alcove. Alright, don't goof around. Gotta get in here. There you go, Link. Progress, buddy. Look at that. All right, my favorite, likes. Oh, I know I can get this thing through the... There we go. All right, here we go. It's funny seeing the room loading in there. Ah, what a beautiful place. Looks so nice and serene. Nothing bad could ever happen here.
Fun, fun, fun.
Just fun, fun, fun. Sweet ambiance. Very surreal. Oh, what's this? A locked door. Oh, that's no good. Huh. Could just look around a little bit, you know. I'll see something off in the distance. Is that just me? Huh. Ah, there he is. We had to walk even closer to the door, huh? Oh, man. Pretty pimpin'. I like this guy's style. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dark Link. Conquer yourself. Let's go. All right. A lot of ways to cheese him. Having the Goron sword helps in a lot of ways, too, but... You can use the Goron hammer, too. I remember my cousin showing me that one as a kid. Where I can usually get some hits in. And then, yeah, there's Din's Fire works pretty well, too. I just kind of wanted to show him off a little bit first before we really get going. The Master Sword there. Alright. Verify. No! We don't have any fairies, so... Attack me. Attack me. It's funny. Yeah, he's easier to get the hits in. You're right, yeah, when you do the... When you let off the Z targeting. You want to see Din's Fire? It's pretty cheap, but you could just do this a few times to him, and... He also just rips into Link. Yep. Oops. Alright, quit playing around now, Link. Ah! And he's dead. We have conquered our dark side. Very nice. Our inner saboteur. The Dark Link inside of all of us. Well, Dark Chat would be yours, I guess. Ichigo, what's up, man? Thanks, dude. I know I've already said what's up, but that's more like a what's up, you know. Dark Link dead. That Zelda 2 fight's pretty tough, too. I didn't know any real cheese strategies going into that. Zelda 2 Dark Link. And of course, look what's in the next room.
I just heard about they're gonna jackal on these Pokemon cards.
Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh crap.
It's the long shot. Oops. Never tell me the odds. Okay, well now we've got a long shot, so we can shoot extra far. Hook into things that are very far. Do 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 do. Link, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Oh god. Vortices? I love that design. I love the little effect there. Oh yeah. Shed a little light on the situation. I gotta be careful. I do need to get a... I think there's even a place where there's some fairies down here, but... Link is pretty busted up right now. Also gotta make sure I don't miss any of these sculptulas. I have to turn the volume up for myself. I know there's one somewhere in this section. It's further on though. Alright. Go up the top right there. There you go. There you are, Link. You're doing it, buddy. There are all these hearts here. There's our Skulltula. Don't get caught on the undertow. Alright, this part here. What do I normally do? Okay, I kind of cut through the middle here. Oops. Oh yeah, you could jump onto that platform, that's right. Come on. Come on, Link, you got this, buddy. We don't want to hit the side there, okay? We want to... Oh, come on, you got that. Get it. Get the angle. Come on. Right there. I swear you could jump up on that from here. You just gotta have a better angle. I always get, like getting him stuck and then you can, yeah, there it is. Cool. Alright. This guy's hiding over there. Oh. That could have been helpful. Kind of far away. That's alright. Get that bow. I usually get over to that other platform, but if I start sinking, I'll just jump to the... right there. Alright, that's done. Now, I don't think that there was anything else in there for us, but, yeah. Good. Moving on. I know this next room, this is where the, like, dragon whirlpools are. Yes, alright, finally. Got all that connected. We have the long shot. I think we're... I won't say in business. We're making progress. A couple things I've been wanting to do. Now that we've got this... Oh, come on. Now that we got the long shot. Let's see. Did the top floor west. Oh, actually, there's even something there. that big room with the water spouts and stuff. We do need to, you know, the one with the big, you know, waterfalls, I guess. Do need to get back to that, huh? There's a sculpture there. Sculpture. I did want to pop out there, didn't I? Yeah, so I can get what's here. I think that that's where the boss is, huh? Yeah, okay, not ready for that yet, but good to know we can do that. There's also... top floor west. Yeah, water puzzle is here. The big waterfalls. Let's get in there. Get ourselves a sculpture. Now, where is this thing? There it is. Alright, that's done. Nothing new for us that way. We have a key, and we've got our longbow now, so that gives us some options. We can, I believe, head, was it top floor? Top floor east is where the block puzzle is. Okay. Might actually be time to do that one. Or there is one more note here. Bottom floor at the north. No, yeah, this part's already... It'll be pushed from the other side. Been hung up on that one for a while. Alright. From the bottom, though, we can go north. And I think we're able to advance, so... Throw on those fancy iron boots. Get to clanking. Live and let live, Link. We've been needing the long shot for this one for a while. So many ways to go with it. I like that one. Sculpture. Ah. I've been wanting to get in here for a long, long time. I feel like there might be like another key we need before this part, but I'm not confident on that. These guys suck. I'll have to take most of them out. Just because if you do screw this up, it gets to be a very long process when you're dealing with those guys. They don't want to let you up on the platform. Ah! It's a misfire. Slip of the button. I'll use every arrow, damn it. Alright, there's a sculpture in here that you get kind of or coming up soon, I think, where... Oh yeah, it'd be nice to have arrows for stuff like this, but we can use the hook shot. Stinger. I wasn't Palpuck, no. Is that a... I didn't recognize... I knew that it had to be some song lyrics, but I didn't recognize it, and, well, yeah, I was in my head, I had a couple other ways already rolling, and made me think of, yeah, a lot of ways to go with that. It's a fun word. It's got a, you know, you get a nice few syllables out of it. Yeah, okay, finally, this is the part I've been wanting to... Been wanting to get back in here. Skulltula. What's your price for flight? You're found by Mr. Right. All right. Skulltula. No, 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 no. Oh, Link don't know. There's 100 in the world. He'll get mad when his reward, it kinda sucks. Alright. Link doesn't just do it for the reward, though, I'd like to think. Could be wrong. Two ways for our hero to go. I think if he goes here, that starts him on his way back. I think we want to go this way. Isn't there something back there? Did I already get that? Let me just double check. I got a weird feeling. I mean, we didn't get it. Nothing's showing up on the mini map, but yeah, we're good. Okay. Hit the switch that was there. All right. Advance. He was very paranoid. All right, climb the big stairs. Imagine the Zora walking around in here, swimming around in here, etc. Gotta imagine they like that water level pretty much up all the way most of the time, although some of them seem to spend a lot of time outside of water. We don't really need these boots here, or need them at all, but... Oh gods. I'm about to get a reality check there. Always gotta take those guys out first. Making my own rules. Oh, this is cool. 1,000 frames per second. Okay. It's got to be better than whatever the hell that the song I was singing was. I forget who that's by. I've never really been a big fan. Alright, there's one that's like at the end of this. Yeah, here it is. You get kind of a funny effect when you get it. The boulders keep coming. Link stops, but the boulders keep coming. So far, so good. Be ready to shoot a clam. Yeah, alright, here it is. twist. Ah. Didn't mean to do that first shot. Come on. Just a little too late. Ah! Gotta be able to see it open, Link. Come on. Late. Probably could just rise up at this point, or... might have to use your hook shot to get out of here. I can't remember. Pink walls behind us. It sucks when you take off the boots, float up, and then it's like, oh, I need to, Sister Christian? Yeah. Though your time has come. Is that the title of it? I know that. Oh, you do need an extra... Okay, you do need an extra key here. I knew that was coming at some point. Doggone it. Sounds good, Rotes. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, have a good stream. Damn, I had a feeling I needed one. Confused. Yeah, that's... you get to that from... Hold on. Yeah, you can't raise up here. You need another key. And there's another key, I think, on the other side of this, or another, you know. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it's next door. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm very confused now. I do know, like, some of the first words of that song are, you know, I think they even say the word Sister Christian, don't they? So now I'm like, okay, I have no idea if that's the, I've never really liked this song. It comes up on a lot of, like, 80s playlists. I think I remember it from Vice City and maybe, like, I Love the 80s. Comes on a lot of, like, if I'm at the dentist or something, you know. Yeah. So yeah, sorry. No, I know nothing about that song or the group, or other than I've just heard that song around. There was one other chest somewhere I wanted to look into. Might be able to do that one now, right? Second floor south. Link needs one more key. I can't believe it. Let me out. Alright. Going backwards. Damn. Ah, man, that's a lot of stuff right there to go through. Guess you can... Whoopsie daisy. Wasn't exactly the best strategy, Link. More concerned with the map. There is more stuff for us to do with our newfound abilities. These. No, don't go this way. Go this way. How do I get back to the center? myself all ding-dang confused. This takes us to the... Yeah, well, if anybody else hasn't done it in a little while, take this as your signal. Get yourself a little hydration break. Okay, that exits into this part here, which I don't want to go into at this point. Although I think it would, be a bit of a shortcut. Yes, alright. So once we get another key, we'll be able to come back to this part. Sadly, I don't think I have what I need. To advance just yet. Doot, doot. Night Ranger, okay. Yeah, I remembered it being like a, you know, those being the first lyrics, I think. So I was like, if they're named Sister Christian, that's hilarious. I always crack up at it when a band, like, gives a self-promo, you know, in a song. Or the lore song behind the band. Oh yeah, that'll make you, that'll make you hit the ceiling, Palpuck. They come in so loud. Oh god, you know, every time. Okay. This is where the block... Yeah. I went down to... Oh, it's all blurring together, damn it. And here I am, having to use the bathroom one more time. This is open now, right? No. Damn. I've gotten myself screwed up on this... Okay, that one a couple of times now. I need to get... I know I moved that earlier, but it needs to be pushed from the other side. I think that might be the next key we need. Kiwi. Makes sense, Palpuck. Well, I'm just happy they both helped us along on our journey for Oz, you know? It seems like they may have also all, you know, performed the ultimate sacrifice to become a sage. Seems like they ran up against the evil of their respective temples and... Bada bing, bada boom. They die, get revived as a sage. So I just, you know, just filled with gratitude for all the sages. So this would take us to the boss, which we don't have the boss key yet, so we're not ready for that. Alright, well, the good news is we've got the main item out of this dungeon. I think I really need to figure out what's going on with the block puzzle on the middle level. I don't remember how I deal with that. I don't think I can drop down and do anything center east here. Let me just double check that. I don't know, you know, it, the one that you get the most... The one that you probably learn the most about, I guess outside of, Nabooru, you know, she, you do get to see more of her story or whatever, but you do see Darunia go in to fight, Volvagia, and, yeah, I think... I've always gotten the sense that all of them pretty much went into their temples and got killed by the main boss of the temple. Naburu maybe dies. If we're talking about her, I guess, since you get to see all the exposition of her, you know, getting, whoops, you know, turned into the Iron Knuckle and stuff, then I have to imagine that maybe after that exchange, she, you know, she perishes. Yeah, right. She had to spend that time fighting for Ganon, and even against the hero. Yeah, Metroid. Open the door for him, you know? Like a landlord there to let the AC guy in, you know? Hi, I'm here to rescue you guys. Can you open the gate for me, please? You know, Link, Link is essentially a repairman. Oh, where to go? I should probably try to get that break in a second. Yeah, right. It's you don't need to be in there trying to fix that thing. You don't know what you're doing, right? Right, Metroid. I'm just gonna name everyone in the chat. I will say Rudo seems to be very into Link's, his glow up over the years, you know? It's gotta feel good for Link. Honestly, it's a little shocking. I think he kind of never truly understood what it meant to take the Zora's engagement ring. And of course, Naburu also compliments him on having something about, like, growing into a man, quite the man, or something along those lines, so. But it seems like they're off limits now that they're flying around the Sacred Realm and our realm as well. Well, she did not, but she's the special, you didn't even know it existed 7th Sage, you know. Or, you know, well, you didn't know she was there the whole time. Yeah. The one sage to rule them all. Yeah, she didn't have to die. Stayed undercover, but I feel like she's kind of like a technicality sage, you know, because she's the wields a chunk of the Triforce. She's the one that's going to put all the other sages together, and, you know. I don't get the sense she's hanging out in the Sacred Realm. Alright, I don't know where to go. I need to try to get... There's a couple of chests that are out there, but I don't know how to get to them. This one's 2nd floor and south. It's not... That's it, Palpuck. Yeah, it is something along those lines, yeah. Alright. Triforce privileges, yeah. Kind of like Link's, you know. Triforce and honorary Kokiri status. Can I go south? 2nd floor south? Hey Faraz, I'm playing the, so I've got some regular 64 controllers, but I'm trying to break in a new controller that I got. It's the 8BitDo 2.4G Nintendo 64 controller they have. Oh wait, this part's not done yet? Okay, I do need to get this to the middle. Did I really not get that one that's to the south? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Need the long shot for that, huh? Okay. Get to change the water level one more time. But yeah, it's I'll type it in the chat here. But it's the... Oops. I think I'm trying to remember the official title. It's got 64 in the title somewhere. But... 8-bit dough, show me your products. I was just getting this link the other day. I like it so far. The control stick, just like a lot of third-party or anything other than the original 64 control stick, it is a little sensitive for sure. There's a learning curve with that because, it takes such a small stroke on the, such a small movement of it to really move it around. And sometimes when you're doing the first-person shooting stuff in this game, it gets a little difficult, but... 2.4 G. This is not the Bluetooth one. Ah, here it is. 8-bit dough. It's pretty sweet. I've bought a replacement control stick from these guys before. Trying to put it in the chat, sorry. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hey, there we go. Taste of Zora in every bite. Great base seasoning. That was not supposed to happen. Copy and paste. You son of a... Sorry, streamer struggles here. Close my tab and everything. Yeah, it's just called the 64 2.4G. They had released a Bluetooth one that... I was seeing mixed reviews on it, but I guess this one came out just a few months ago. And it's pretty sweet. It's got a Hall effect stick on it. I like it overall. It's taken a little while to get used to the setup, but yeah, here's what it looks like. Nice big hole in the B button. Getting green screened out. It's got R and L, and then it put the Z button on the back of those, and that it's all taken a little bit of getting used to. I was doing some Star Fox 64 runs recently and going for score on that. And, I found that I'm just like, my brain is so used to the original controller that I didn't want to use this one at that time. And I figured this game is a good one to break it in because although I would prefer the original controller, I wanted to try this one and see if I like it. It's good. The C buttons are close to everything, which has taken some getting used to, but it's nice. It's got the feel of like a Pro Controller or something. A Switch Pro Controller. Woo! Alright, I gotta get that break in. Sweating. Okay. Let's go over here, raise the water to the middle. Just a couple things I want to do when the water's at that level. This will raise the water to the... all the way to the bottom, I think. I'm glad the AC kicked in. Woo. Do-do-do. Hey. Do-do-do. It does have rumble support, although I had to update the firmware on the dongle that plugs into the 64. It's got a little, I would pull it out, but I don't want to screw the game up or anything, so I don't think it necessarily would. It tends to be pretty hardy, but I wouldn't want to bump the 64 or do something stupid. Alright. Link. Okay, so from here, I want to get the water up to the middle level. Do that. I think I can go in here. I don't think there's anything else I want to do while we're on this level right now. Let me just double check. Yeah, I do need to come back and go to the north once I get another key. Cool. Yeah, we get force feedback. The rumble, baby. A lovely lullaby. Alright, the water is up to the middle, finally. I can exit. Now, okay. Go this way to the west. Wait, other side, sorry. To the west? The west side? I try to just eyeball it too, you know, and I gotta rely on that mini-map. Usually that's where the eyeballs go to, but every now and then I'm trying to fly blind. This isn't what I want. Maybe it was the east side, actually. This is why I just go for the easy rumble, you know? Rumble pack simulation. This is what I wanted. Alright. Son of a bitch. Was it first floor west? No. This is already done. You didn't need the long shot for this part, I don't think, did you? Maybe, actually. Whoops. Leave me alone. Yeah, okay. Knew that was gonna happen. Got another one coming for me. Ah, use the right one, Link. Go. Haptics. Rumble. Haptics is a good word. Finally. Finally. I missed my opportunity to get this earlier. Alright, cool. I've gotten mixed up a couple times, but it hasn't taken long to get things back on track. It feels good. I think I'm set up to... Oh, they do make you come out that way, huh? Woo! Sweat on the mustache. Non-existent mustache. Ah, Link, what are you doing? Actually, I think that's okay. Didn't mean to make that jump. Okay, now I think we go and we change the water level one more time, and then I can go to, like, the north side of the... Maybe I can even go there now. The bottom. What does it look like when the water is at this level? Do 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 do. And we love all the forms of haptic feedback. Now I'm curious what some of the others are. The worst ones are these down here. Come on. Link. Oh my god, you're wasting arrows, man. Okay. You kind of bop off the others. But you gotta be able to get on top of your platform. Go, go, go. Rumble controls. Thankful for the rumble controls. I was really impressed with it as a kid. It does add, I think, in this game, I do appreciate what it does for, you know, allowing you to have the... Is this right? Yeah. You know, some of the secrets, of course, are hidden behind the rumble. You know, unlike the first game. Could have used a rumble pack to find some of those things you gotta blow open, you know, some of which you get hints on, some of which you don't. Going the right way, right? Yeah, we're gonna go this way, get hit by the boulder, that's right. Duck down, get ready to fight a clam. Killer clam! Open up. Vibrate. Sure. Sometimes I gotta let the Nintendo nerd inside of me run rampant, you know? That part is trying to speak to me. Can't just lock it in the basement. Ah, yes. That's really all that there is to do, right? I mean, at this point... Oh, there was, in that center tower, there was a, Skulltula we couldn't reach until we got the long shot, and I don't think that one's been acquired yet. So there's that, and then of course, top floor, north, I think, is where our boss is. Cool. Alright. Oops. You're gonna want the Zora tunic, buddy. Ah! This doesn't... They don't dump you back out to any kind of center or anything? Nah. I think you can. Never saw it coming. I think at this point, ready to take this and just go to the boss, other than, I believe, we're missing just a single Skulltula. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping and praying. Wait, shit, how do I... Oh, you do have to get out of here by, going all the way through that portion, don't you? I always forget how this room gets us. Yeah. Shit. This isn't where I want to be. Get out of here, Link. That's where I just came from, of course, but... I always forget how this part connects here. Air vortex rings, ultrasound, and electrical stimulation are other forms of haptics. Yeah. Shout out to the nerds. Much appreciated. Looking forward to what kind of haptics you come up with next. This part is in a loopy-loop. I do need to get back out to that hallway, I think, and go west. Pretty sure. Let me see. He's all turned around. Honestly, I'm kind of considering getting a save in and a reset just to make sure that save goes through. Right. He doesn't know where to go. I'm just in my own little loop. I've been dancing for a while. I've been putting off this break, but I finally made it where I wanted to make it. There's two rooms that look kind of similar to me. A couple of those Tektite rooms. All right. First game to use vibration controls, huh? I don't know. I have to imagine it's something well before Star Fox 64, but I really can't I can't imagine what it would be. Hello Kitty Racing. Oh wait, an unserious shot in the dark. Alright, at this point we can raise the water to the top level and then we can get ourselves to the boss. I think you want to be... I think it's... I just forget how these connect. I think it's the one that's kind of... Now I wish I could get that. Yeah, I figured it had to be something, you know, much more, much older than that. Yeah, I don't know. Did the Star Trek game have that? Sorry, not Star Trek, but Star Wars. Imagining some that or that or the battle tanks or something. Hello, Tektite. Come join us. I finally saw it. I thought it was about to come down. Ah! Get it! Licensed IP game, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, controller's going crazy. Outrun? No, that wasn't any kind of licensed IP. Pretty much ready to get us in where the boss is. I guess I'll, Oh, wait. Okay, shoot. The center column, huh? Doesn't that have... We can't get in there now. Shit. Was I supposed to do that on the last... Yeah, I was supposed to do it when it floated up to the... Man. There's one more sculpture that we need. I think I might have things at the wrong level for that, though. It was in this center tower, and I think I was supposed to do that when the water was at the second level. So basically, I could just screwed it up seconds ago. Well, that's okay. I'm about to get a break anyway. It looks like we can go to the boss. We just haven't gotten all the Skulltulas. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Days of Thunder. Was there ever a game for that? I think there might have been. That's really too bad. I forgot about this Skulltula. That's okay. So this hasn't been that frustrating of an experience. I mean, I had a pretty fragmented memory of how this dungeon flows. No pun intended, but I wish. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I was trying to think of something racing or kind of car related, but I know it wouldn't necessarily have to be a car related, franchise for them to make a racing game out of it. Speed Racer? No. Go Speed Racer. You know what? Let's get that break. I'm gonna save the game. I might even do a little safety save here on the EverDrive card. You gotta hit reset to make sure it saves. I might just do that. I know what we need to do. We just gotta get this water to the middle level, I believe, and go into the center pillar here. In fact, actually, yeah, I can start working on that now. It's in here, isn't it? It's right in here. So let me just... Hopefully this is our last one. I'm just gonna keep putting that brake off, baby. Who needs a brake? Now we're cooking. Is that the last gold Skulltula? Please, please, please. It is. Cool. Alright, all the gold Skulltulas found. Wasn't too much trouble. There's been a couple spots in this game where I have definitely, or in this level where I've definitely done things out of order, but I kind of had a good sense of like, okay, wait, I'm pretty sure I screwed up. It feels good. Come on, Link. We can do this. Alright, sweat it out. I'm gonna get a little break, get hydrated and stuff, and we'll come back and beat Morpha. Blue Morpha. Do-do. Do-do. Make sure we've got an easy exit here. We do. Zoop. And, honestly, if I save and reset like I was thinking about, I might not even have to... Oh, I might not be able to make it over to the center, actually, with the water level being down, but that's okay. I'll start myself in the direction of that. And here you go this way, pretty sure. That's where the... Indiana Jones? No, that's not old enough. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm curious. You might have to tell me at this... It's not Popeye, is it? My god, tell me it's not Popeye. Popeye racing game. Knew I should have taken out that Tektite. Look at it. Going down the water spout there. Some strong hydraulics here. Glad Link can just stand on it like that. It's pretty cool. It's awesome that you can do that. Alright. Time to fight the boss. Kill momentum, what a loss. Archie. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm curious. Trying to do some ill-informed guessing, but at this point, do I just take Morpha out? Do I get my break? No, we're good, Dustin. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. We're right here at the end. And that's cool about Popeye. I wonder who else was in Thimble Theater, and if they had the staying power that Popeye did. Let's go ahead and... I've been putting it off. You know what? Let me get the... Let me do it. I should get the break in. You shouldn't hold a bathroom break for too long, huh? Yeah. Daffy Duck. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get a break in. Let's do that. A little safety save here. Make sure it saves to the EverDrive cart. Cool. All right. I'm going to get a nice long break. Go here. Yeah, we'll go with olive oil. Was it her game? Welcome, guys. Happy Friday. Oh, I see. Olive oil was the one that had some staying power. Yeah. Hey, next up, Morpha. Whew. I could use a little breather and a bathroom break. You guys should get a break too, get rehydrated. It is the water temple after all. We're about to have to fight a giant aquatic amoeba. So yeah. Take those boots off. We're gonna need to free ourselves for this fight, man. Hey Kevin, welcome. Yeah, happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get a break too. I'll see you back here in a little bit. Thanks for your patience. BRB. Gamers, good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Pinky Fun Fun, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you know, I haven't said it in anything other than the go live notification, but yeah, this is Link's toughest challenge yet. The Wet Tunic Contest. I think that our hero's up for the challenge. Let's see what's up. Right here, you've got maybe this is a fan trying to even grab him, get a hold of him. And really rather rude, but Link has a no touching policy. As he should. You go, Link. Set your boundaries, buddy. Hopefully we can set some boundaries against Morpha in our battle. Let's give it a shot. It's been a while since I fought this one. Alright, we just did a save. I guess I could have set this up when I was still BRB, but I was trying to get things rolling. I brought a soda refill, soda water, but I forgot to bring some more coffee. That's okay. You know, I think at this point, Palpuck, you just want to hear me say more ridiculous suggestions that it could never be. I'm out of good ones. Out of the good guesses. I don't know if I want this gum. Gum regrets. You ever have gum regrets? Post gum clarity. Gotta be careful too. It's a double-edged sword. It's a two-handed sword, like the Bigoron sword. On the one hand, it can help the TMJ, and on the other, sometimes, if it's already rocking, really doing its thing, just can make it worse. Let's see, some of the last guesses were Popeye, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Archie, I think, was in there somewhere, though. Particularly bad one. They're a sidekick. Or I should, not necessarily a sidekick, but they weren't set in their original thing to be like the central character. Alright, Link, here comes the fun part. Alright. We're in. Link, look out! That isn't normal water over there! Superman! No, not a human, I guess. Spider-Man.
I have to return some videotapes.
This is not good. Teleport behind it.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Man. Link. Heck yeah. Giant aquatic amoeba. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice top sea hint. Morpha, master of the water temple. It has absolute control of the water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. Get back. There's the big chance. He can You can pull it out. You can get it from the water like this, but it's hard, especially once it gets rolling. So get yourself all the way to the corner. Yeah, there's a couple spots right there where, yeah, if I time that better. It looks great, doesn't it? I love the splash, too, that happens. Oh, we're all ready. Heck yeah. Drip, drip, drip. Going all the way to the ceiling. Collapsing into one final drop. It was a wet one, too. Lots of good splash there. This one is kind of... I've jumped down and... like a dum-dum from the other side, I ended up hitting the portal accidentally. We didn't let it get going, which is, you know, honestly kind of nice, although it is really cool. There's some crazy animations. It's like grab and toss. Maybe I should have even, you know, shown that off, but... Like, you know, like all these bosses, it can get out of hand if you let it. And that first time through, could, especially if you don't know what you're doing, could be a whole different fight. Yeah, it could have at least been an inspiration. Back to the Chamber of the Sages. My fiancée!
Give me a hell yeah!
Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. No more fish sticks. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. I like his, like, double take, you know. And staggers back. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. The fawns. That's funny. Hey, I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. The force feedback will have you saying, "Hey." And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Yes.
This is not the whole story.
You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I love the eyes on the side of the head. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. You got it. I like this one. Nice color blue. Shout out your favorite medallion in the chat. I want to hear it, folks. Forest medallion's a great one. If you're a fan of the Rebel Alliance, you might like the Fire medallion. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay?
Will do, General.
water's rising. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake.
55th Street.
Link, you did it. What's up, Sid? Welcome, buddy. How you doing, man? What else could those... Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, huh? It's like she's got an extra pair of sort of like shark-looking eyes. Did Rudo want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake, too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster. All right. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. That's what we like to hear. All is as it was here. Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Link turns around. So Sheik, about the... How do you think we're going to stop this Ganondorf? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, up on top of the tree. Link, you dumbass. Look behind you. Very graceful dive off the tree.
Video games, remade or not, are supposed to be, you know, good.
We made it to the weekend, Sid. Absolutely. Congrats, buddy. It's Friday. You did it. You kept going.
Come on.
When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Bada bing, bada boom. Consider it done. Alright, now we can go get our fire arrows. Yay, Water Temple is done. I'm gonna have a little extra time. We can do some of the setup for the next big temple. And we can go look for fish too, I guess. If you hit your target, it'll catch fire. Heck yeah. I think there's also a Skulltula I can get to at night up there. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Let's say myself up into this tree, right? Okay. That's where it is, huh? Where I've got myself up there. Doo-doo-dooby, Scooby-Dooby. Maybe I can just grab onto that. Oh yeah, well, you had it when you jumped off. You fool! This is a good spot, land on top of that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta think that she, you know, she's gotta be benefiting from the Triforce of Wisdom at this point, even if she's not seeing the mark. It's turned her into a, quite the swimmer. Quite the diver. Very strong. I mean, as a kid, she was into some, horseback... Oh, I was gonna say horseback archery. We don't know that she was into the archery, but, at the very least, you know, she... She knew how to ride. Or at the very least, Impa did. Tater, what's going on, buddy? Lincoln is Yaz flute. Yes. Little concert for Tater here. right. The rhythm was a little off. It's kind of awkward. It takes a little bit for each button to do something, you know, but you gotta kind of go in advance. But yeah, there it is, a little concert for Tater. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Rudo is. Yeah, that makes more sense than Zelda, I suppose, but... You know, she is Link's fiancée. It seems like she renounces that at this point, you know? She's gone on to be a sage. Got more important fish to fry. Ooh. Terrible metaphor to use there. Sorry about that one, Princess Rudo. Yeah. Sorry, Tater. Yeah, sorry your gut's feeling kind of shaky. The pipes are jiggling. I would like to teach you, go back to being a kid and teach you a better song, maybe. One that doesn't take... I got a laugh out of it, and a good head roll, and some... But I'm purposefully making myself wait to summon the Scarecrow. You know, it isn't always the most... It's not always the most fun, but you know, sometimes you feel like you gotta suffer for the game. Sensitivity only surpassed by its roundness. Well, sorry to hear that it's been sensitive, you know. I know that you deal with migraines and stuff too, and I know lately I've been... For a long time, the migraines didn't really do too much on my stomach, but more recently that's been... You know, that's been a big part of the nausea. Well, I should say the nausea has been a big part of the whole thing. I'm gonna talk myself into one right now. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. And on top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. Hey, wow, you have a rumble pack. Today you can feel the vibration, young man. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at a fish. Well, I understand, sir. Thank you. I think I needed to walk in more at the break of dawn, but I think we can still catch a real lunker. We got to get the bait, the special lure sometime too. Get the Hylian Loach. Come on. Yeah, it's really inconvenient to get to his place. He makes people swim over to his fishing hole, which, you know. Pathetic. Do we have a real lunker out there today, or do we need to wait until early morning? Get out of here. Real lunkers only. Well, it does look big. I think for the loach it might be Alpuck. I got all day, fish. Oh, come on. Oops. This isn't really where I want to throw. We lost the real lunker. Come on. You should really bite when it's right here. Come on. What are you afraid of? Come on. Yeah, they are, Tater. Absolutely. Well, what sucks is that, you know, when you deal with migraines too, I found that this isn't always the case, but sometimes I felt better after the times I got sick, you know. And I know that, you know, generally, yeah, of course, nobody wants to throw up. Shouldn't, you know, but sometimes you get relief if it's part of the problem. And then other times you're just absolutely miserable. Nothing changes it except time. Come on. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, so much of it is, yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's interesting. There is a lot of, you know, a huge tie into anxiety and stomach issues that, you know, in some cases, or at the very least, that can be one of the, you know, that's a pretty common symptom. Come on. And then if you got that and then combined with any sort of regular sensitivity, you know. I know for my wife it like adds up for her. I generally don't have too much in the way of stomach issues. It's pretty rare for me. And then when it happens, I'm a little bit of a baby about it, but yeah, finally. Yeah, with these last couple of times I got sick, you know, got migraines. It definitely, you know, just, I don't know, it was like someone was flipping the gravity around everywhere, you know, just at random. You know, I had the, some bad, like, overlay of, you know, just some of my typical migraine sort of visual stimuli and stuff. And yeah. And it was just making me really, you know, whoa. All right. Just walking around, you know, it felt like I'm on these crazy conveyor belts and, you know, my vision was just really screwed up. Yeah, totally. Let's talk about something. Weigh my fish. Whoa. This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 13 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. It is, yeah, Tater, for sure. Golden scale. But now we can dive much deeper than we could before. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's not here to stay. That particular symptom, 'cause it sucks. But yeah, with my wife, it'll add up. Like, you know, she also, she knows that when she's a little anxious too, that affects her stomach. But like the food and other stuff will, you know, of course work against that with her having a bit of a sensitive stomach to start with. And, you know, like, okay, if she's had a beer, maybe a coffee over the course of a day or two, you know, that, you know, it eats kind of late or something, you know, kind of builds up, and she'll be dealing with, you know, kind of a queasy stomach for a while. Very nice little sunset scene here. Yeah. Link, thank you. Trying to take in this sunset and find the sinking lure. Can't remember all the places it can be found, but I know it's often like around the edge. It can also be, I think, in that little ditch at the end. Wow! Is this what I think it is? Astonishing! You snagged a sinking lure. What do you want to do with it? Do you have to find this every time you come back in here? Because I wasn't planning on doing the Hylian Loach thing just yet. Do it. Can't remember where the... Can't remember the rules on the Loach. Go away, I don't want you. Paint stripper. Come on, get off. You're not the Loach. Just a roach. Come on. Thanks, man. Hoping we can find us a Loach. I don't remember the rules. I'll have to look it up. It's kind of... You know, there's... If I remember correctly, it took a little bit of research last time. You had to, like... It only moves during certain points, I think. And it's only during that time that you can find it, I think. I think it will be here. I think it'll be here even if we don't, like if I were to leave, I think I can find it again, possibly. The sinking lure, but I can't really remember. Temple. I don't want this stinking fish. The lure is just a bunch of bubbles. It's great. We fought that enemy. Now we get to see it in miniature. I'm like, let's get under this water, Link. Let's see what we can find. I don't remember what it... Yeah. I've only gotten it, I think, one time. That was for you guys. A few years back. I'm pretty sure it... Whatever it is it would, Ah, actually, let's see. No, I think I was seeing the... No. Chasing shadows. I was seeing our lure, I think. I remember it only like moves across. I don't remember if you have to get it when it's moving, but I think there was something to that effect going on. These curious fish. I'll take these boots off. Yeah, speaking of taking boots off. Yeah, Tater, get comfy. Glad you made it. Yeah, glad you made it home. Made it through a hard day. What you guys working on? 117 degrees, damn. 40% humidity. The week is done, Sid. Yeah, the humidity isn't that bad, but yeah, and you're like outside, I imagine sometimes getting some sun. If not always. Oh, you just picked it up? Usually the rule says you can't use one of those. I mean, usually, but what the heck? Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah. Hey, Hubert, we just beat, the water temple. So at this point, I'm just kind of doing a little side questing. I may get us into the bottom of the well. I don't know. We might save that for next time. We'll see. I was trying to think about getting the... we just got the gold scale, and then I was like, I was able to find the sinking lure. I just can't remember how we get the Hylian Loach. I might have to look up the rules on that again. Yeah, let's leave this area for now. And ping pong. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Happy Friday. Glad you're here and hanging out.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
Got a couple things we can do. One of them is get back to where we once belonged 7 years ago. Get Link back to being a kid once again. Get back to where you once belonged. You know, I haven't listened to a ton, Sid. I know some of the, like, you know, biggest songs that come out, and it's been on, like, a lot of playlists and stuff. My wife has listened to some. But yeah, not a particularly big fan of the Smiths. As in, I just haven't really listened to a ton. But yeah, I like a lot of what I've heard. I am a human, and I need to be loved. Isn't that the Smiths? I feel like I could do a Morrissey law style. It's got a particular affectation. I do love Devo. I like Devo. I like him a lot. Alright, I don't know what else to do with Link right now. We can take it back to being a kid once again. Maybe teach the Scarecrow a different song. Maybe make it a little faster this time. Thanks, Ichigo. Panic, nice. Yeah, I wonder if I've heard that one. How about you, Sid? Okay, what do we want to do? Should I just go to the Temple of Time? I think, you know. Although, hold on. Now that we have this, was there anything so far we've been waiting on the long shot for? Trying to remember. Long shot acquired. You know, what's next? Of course, you know, I know basically where you go under the well, or, you know. Still haven't gotten everything in those areas. That's got me curious. I think... Did I get them all out of the fire cavern? The fire temple, rather? That's cool. That's the first Crash game? Palpa? Yeah, it's interesting the stuff he's done outside of Devo, you know. Yeah, a lot of people, of course, know Rugrats, or at least are familiar with some of the theme. Or, you know. He did the music on Yo Gabba Gabba as well. They had a couple of good musical guests on that show too. Die. You're just a basic Poe. That's cool. Yeah, he's an interesting artist. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just one to run around and talk with you guys. I'm putting off going back to my childhood, you know. Link's probably got some regrets. He did miss 7 years, so at the end of this game, he'll get sent back in time to go relive. Yeah, I guess go experience those 7 years he was robbed of. I could have just warped there, but hey, we like a good run. My favorites, the Re-Deads. I'm not gonna go into Ganon's tower until we're ready to deal with it. Can't do it, man. Can't see what they did to Hyrule Castle. Didn't get everything. Oh, we didn't get all the Skulltulas for Sora's Domain either, did we? Not Lake Hylia, rather. What's still missing there? Oh, we do need to take the gold scale back there and do the diving game. Ching.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to go catch the fishing hole guy's hat. Fishing hole guy? What's his name? if it's not Tim Pool, it's he seems like a Jeff to me, you know. Nice, Sid. Yeah. Well, it's good to have a, you know, have a lot of options, and honestly, I think when people tend to listen to more music and take more stuff in, they, you know, you get a kind of a more holistic understanding of it and be less judgmental or more exploratory than, you know. Oh, I guess we could do Bomb Chew game at this point. And Treasure, well, once we come back, we'll be able to do this one pretty soon. And cheat. Got 500 rupees, let's go do some Bomb Chews. Wake up, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Chew Bowling Alley.
Poggers!
Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. You need to go back and do some stuff at the well, Hubra, in order to set up the spirit, for the Shadow Temple, rather. I always get those two mixed up in name. Yeah. Alright, get our money back. This is the practice round. Oh god, we've got a dog. I need to ditch the dog. Damn. Look, buddy, you're about to take an explosive to the face, so watch out. Turn inwards a little more. There's a dog in your way. I don't care what you say. There's a dumb little dog in your way. Oops. Calling on a miracle. Oh, damn. Come on, everything will walk to the right side. That's it. No! Hong Kong Phooey. Out of the way. You could do this one off the wall too, like Michael Jackson, but oh, that's not what I was going for. But it's a winner nonetheless. Bomb Chew Girl. Everyone's favorite. Always a crowd favorite. La 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 bamba. True. Do 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 do. We can win more Bomb Chew. Seems like the lore goes deep. Okay, doggy. We're gonna have to get you out of here now. Dog can't help it. He wants to be where the excitement is. And this kid's in here playing with explosives, you know? Doesn't get much more exciting than that. Oh, come on. Choo choo rocket. Choo choo rocket. It's really loud in this part. Thank you, Fly Guy. Let me, I, 'cause, 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 ' You know, I turned it up after the water temple. Thank you for the heads up on that. Should be a little better now. It was kind of quiet in the water temple up until probably the boss fight, and then at that point I'm not looking at it anymore. Oh. This doesn't matter. Just for bomb shoes. Bomb shoe, which we already have. I don't care. Just get rid of them. Heart piece. Yeah, the mix is kind of crazy for this game, definitely. Sorry, Ichigo. Hopefully it's still groovable. I'm trying to figure out some stuff involving Mick, you know, because for a long time my streams have been too quiet, and we raid somewhere else, and everywhere else tended to be louder. If you watched it on YouTube, it didn't match the other volume, although I know at a certain point, I feel like it's the volume wars all over again. Whoops. Stay down there, chicken. Down here. Ride the wall. I know at one point I had a good spot I could do as a kid. It's like, it's really touchy. You know, it was something in kind of at that sort of angle, but we really want to get this one, so. Oh, come on. Jesus. Clutch. Thanks, Ichigo. Is it like a? It's if that were the case, that's hilarious. But I want to believe. All right, I don't care about your bombs. Man, can you kill Link right here? Doesn't she have a bomb bag too? Nah, figured it was too good to be true. Step right up, Link. Bomb the hell out of this wall. There it is. Get out of the way, donkey. I don't want to blow you up. I'm waiting. Patiently I wait. Get out the way. Ah. It's not gonna do it. Come on, I need to get some curvature out of this little ditch there. Oh. That might be good. Nice. Oh yeah. You're right. Which one came first, the neighborhood or the bomb chew, you know, mini game here? Hey, they knew what they were moving into, you know. These current residents at this point, you know. It's funny to think about, though. Yeah, it's got to sound terrible from any of their neighbors. Clearly no, like, sound insulation in there, you know. Yep, sadly, you eventually just turn into a Redead, and then it's definitely no Bombchu. You're not so worried about Bombchu bowling at that point, because it's not around, but yeah, the rent is low. I think right as Link started to come into, you know, at that point that he emerges from his 7-year slumber, 7-year cryostasis. You know, I gotta think that in that time, at a certain point, probably about the time he lands, you know, it's already beginning to be gentrified around Ganon's castle. You know, you kind of start small. Rents are already starting to rise, but they're still saying, like, you know, it's not selling, and they're still kind of doing the very much up and coming neighborhood, you know. And, honestly, yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I don't think we get a very wide amount of time in this era here after, well, not this era on the screen, but, you know, Link's adult period. I don't get the sense it takes place for that long, sadly. All right, there's a couple of things to do here. One of them is to head to a volcanic crater. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Just magical golems made by Ganon. I call it shenanigans. Yeah. Hey, look, we know what they meant, okay? All I'm saying is that before it was a bustling town, now there's just a bunch of Redeads. Come on. Maybe I'm just a re-knob. But I like to think that at least a couple of them were former townspeople. Okay, now, I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'm kind of curious. I meant to bring a bug here. Y'all got any bugs around here? Way down here? There's bugs like outside Dodongo's cavern. Not get to that from here, though. Is that a rock down there? Oh, it's just a rupee. A rockin' rupee. And more rockin' rupees down there. Oh, kind of forgot about this part. Whoopsie. Ah, whoopsie. Game over. Directed by Shigeru Miyamoto. Okay. We're going to come back here with the bug. All right.
I'm gonna give you 55th straight.
Public. Yeah, they, I could see that. I mean, they do, I always get just, yeah, rotted, you know, more rotted flesh. At least, not necessarily in what they give us, but what the, what my mind does to fill in the rest of the gaps. I guess at this point I can get a bug here. I can also do the diving contest. I don't remember what other Skulltula there are for us to get around here. Oh, we don't have the mark of the Skulltula just yet. Alright, so I think I'll save the bottom of the well for the next time. You know, I do want to get done streaming. I got a buddy that's going to come over and hang out. Friend of mine. I knew back in the last city. Don't know what we're going to do. Might order pizza, yeah. Okay, I've been meaning to teach this guy something. Alright. something nice and fast. Alright, cool. That's good. That's done. I can go take Link to the bottom of the, diving. Say, I don't know what he's got in here. The aquatic part of this lab. Isn't there like a shark behind the cage? It's sad. Exactly, Fly Guy. No, hey, those things, but with my buddy and maybe, playing some Mario Kart as well. He usually brings over a controller and his Switch. He is on the Switch too. He's upgraded, I have to give him shit once again. Tell him he's lost his hipster cred. He's already on the Switch too? Come on, man. Alright. That's okay, pal Puck. If anything, I got some slight amusement out of it myself, and I gotta be happy when I'm playing these games, I'll suffer for chat, but only to an extent. Happiness doesn't always mean the game is going well either, or that I even look like the game is going well. You can melt down and still be happy, guys. Happens all the time. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Alright, here we go. Piece of heart. Piece of cake. We can get a bug. Once again, I have to take a little short break. Although I think I can possibly close this out. I do, Ichigo, yeah. Some of them. And as long as I can just change up the impression at any time, it's fun, yeah. Hey, thanks, man. Glad it doesn't grate on your nerves too much. Get a bug, get a bug. Link, you weren't ready to get a bug. There you go. Bug in a bottle. Well, hey, we got 3.5 hours out of this one already. That's nice. Plus, this will give me some time to set up some cool themes for the Shadow Temple. Alright, bugs and beans. You know what? Let me do that. I'm just going to do a quick bio break, and then we'll come back and find something else and close this thing out sooner rather than later. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a second. Coming right back.
always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
Right. Here we go. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday once again. Do we have to play it for the one in the back, huh? Is that the case? I think it has this new one memorized now. That's what I thought. Oh yeah. I think. Yeah, I don't remember what the deal is here, but yeah. Yeah. No, Flag Guy, no, I think I just kind of naturally. Oh yeah, at one point I thought that I'd want to do something like that. Yeah, I'd like to be on the radio someday. This is my own version of that, I suppose. But yeah, no, DJ Parv. Funk. Oops. I know. Bonk. Fantastic tune. It touches my heart. Video killed the radio star. Podcast killed the video star. TikTok killed the video. The podcast. No. I did. Yes, I get that all the time. Actually, Palpuck, it's awesome. I've made that joke myself. It's nice. I always thought I had a face for radio. Who knows? Maybe getting the adenoids taken out as a kid, you know, helped help me hit this particular tenor. Thanks, Ichigo. I was going to mention this earlier, but it was in that shit. What is it? Stavi's World podcast. I can't remember the guest that he had on, but he was telling a story about how when he was a kid, I think maybe a teenager or something, young teen, I'm not sure, but he asked his mom, like he's looking in the mirror, and he asked mom, like, "Hey Mom, am I handsome?" And he said that she was like, "No, you're not handsome." What was the wording? Oh God, I had it, but it was like basically like, but you do look interesting. You're not handsome, but you do look interesting. And hey, that's also a good place to be. You know, if you stand out in that way. That can make its own sort of, especially if someone's comfortable in that, you know, then hey, that's its own handsome right chair. I want to go to a very hot place. Put a bug in it.
The new Nintendo 64. So what's the big deal, and why is Toys R Us already sold out?
Not used to using this lid. I usually just I don't use the straw lid to start with. The one I have, I just pop off and go. Well, yeah, you don't need to. My wife is always like, whenever I borrow hers, because she likes this lid, but, you know, I'll be like, you know, turning it like way up, thinking that's what I need to do. She's like, no, just keep it level, you know. Just keep it level. Drop a bug. Come on. See that Skulltula pop out. I'm ready. And there you go, Link. Another Skulltula. It's about the small victories so far. What, the face for radio going too far? If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, no, certainly a little good-natured ribbing is okay. All right, let's I'm done with this part. Good for Link. Don't think there's, I don't know. There's some Skulltula that are scattered out and around that I need to find. Everything's done at Lon Lon. That's about it. We need more Skulltula stamps. Put that Skulltula symbol all over this map. The next thing to do is to get into the well. I think I'll just save all that setup. You know, I think you actually... You need to trigger the... You need to go to Kakariko as an adult, huh? To really get this started. Is that how it works? I can't remember. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Take me to the Temple of Time.
Now you're playing with power, superpower.
All right, the TOT, the Temple of Time. No, TOT as we call it around here. Welcome to the TOT, baby. Sounds terrible. Yeah, we run the TOT. The Gossip Stones are on it. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff to do, but I know you can go in and do... You know, I know at some point you go into the windmill, you play the song. Can we do that right now? We don't have to go in and see it as Sheik, or, you know, see Sheik get their butt kicked by a very cool, near invisible bongo bongo, moving as a shade along the ground. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. R.I.P. Getting some great sounds or looks like tonight. You know, that's always nice. Sounds like this. Looks like that. All right. I don't want to do it. Yeah, right. I know as an adult, right, you'd come in here and you'd see that, but I was thinking it's not necessary just yet. Yeah. Instead of making him... Yeah. It's interesting to think of, you know, when I see people say that certain aspects of the game at this point, like, oh, it wouldn't, you know, a modern crowd wouldn't be able to parse some of it out, or it would need to be updated, and I'm always, you know, that always kind of makes me sit up a little straighter. Oh, does it? What needs to be updated, huh? This is a perfect game, you hear me? God. No. I don't know, it is interesting to think of what the, what, if any, sort of quality of life stuff will there be. I mean, at this point, I kind of think not getting the reimagining as much as the sort of direct tit-for-tat remake. It's not a tit-for-tat remake, but it's terrible terminology, but the kind of thing you get with the Star Fox remake that just came out. Don't use your... See, what if Link just comes in here and starts tooting around on the Ocarina and wants to play the song that's playing over the loudspeakers in here? Question mark. Do 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 do. No. That's funny, Fly Guy. Adult Link's acne scars, yeah. Puberty, he never got to witness for himself. Right. He's got a big organ. This guy does. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's what it sounds like. Of course, there's always the question of what is... He's playing this, like, you know, music box, question mark, but it's got a loudspeaker on it. Just cranking down. Is that the music we're hearing out here? Guess so. He's got a hurdy-gurdy. A hand cranker. No beans. Doesn't want beans. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Alright. Hop on, hop off bus tour. Let's go. Alright. Alright, the well is low. Let me get down into the well and maybe I'll save. It is nice, Sid. It's catchy. That song gets stuck in my head. I like the sort of turquoise and sort of pinkish fuchsia mixed in here. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure if this counts as being in a dungeon if we save down here. I'm not 100% sure about that, but it's a good place to leave off, I think. Leave it off, come back on Monday. We'll be doing, you know, Shadow Temple and, yeah, this Beneath the Well section. I'm gonna save. Do a reset, make sure it saves to the EverDrive card. Nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna close this out in just a little bit. I got a collage for you. I did manage to put a couple of Zoras in there. Squeezed a couple Zoras in. Not as many Zora gifts as I would have liked. And could always use more time. Big shout out to our sponsor today, Great Bay Seasoning. Thanks again for sponsoring the stream. Yeah, you know what? Show them the flyer. Get the flyer up there. Now, you might remember this from when we played Majora's Mask. These guys are back. Again, thank you to Great Bay. A taste of Zora in every bite. Goes really good on eels, seahorses, beavers, Zora cakes. I don't eat these things anymore. You know, there was a time. But, Does it compromise my morals to be sponsored by the Great Bay Seasoning Company? Morals compromised. That's it, guys. Something we didn't compromise on. More for going down. That happened kind of quick, honestly. Speaking of going down, Great Bay Seasoning, thank you for your service. You may now go underneath. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Morph is done.
Looks like we've got company.
Mur is raiding in. Hey guys, come on in. Welcome, welcome. Mur, what's up? Thank you for the raid. We were actually thinking about closing out. Oh yeah, welcome. I was gonna do a little collage and then maybe welcome Rhizone. I was gonna do a sorry Mur. I was gonna do a little live collage and then raid in somewhere else. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. Happy Friday. What were you guys playing, Mur? We can hang out for a few minutes. Let's do that. I just finished the water temple and did some stuff afterwards, and we saved down at the bottom of the well. So we're set up for Monday, thankfully. Oh, cool. Doing some Zelda. How do you like Echoes of Wisdom? I've been wanting to get around to that one. My wife played through it, but I haven't played it yet. Welcome, guys. Come on in. Also did a water temple. Cool. Yeah. It's funny. I remember afterwards she was like, I'd like to play it again and maybe not use the bed so much. She had lots of recovery. It's a long journey. Zelda needs some sleep. I understand. I'm glad we took Morpha out. That was fun. That's again another crazy boss that if you get behind the 8-ball on it, it becomes a whole other different boss fight if you let this thing grab you. Toss you in the water. You're in trouble. All right. Who's streaming? I'm gonna do a little collage for you guys. This one's dedicated to the Water Temple, all things Zora, and Zelda too, I guess. But is anybody on right now that we can raid into? Producer, tell us. This music is too good. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad you're liking it. It seems like it's fun. And I guess that there's a lot of different ways to solve some of the puzzles, so, it'd be fun to go for the less obvious ones. Yeah. Conquer. Oh, we got some Perfect Dark kicking off. A little Link to the Past in the back. Perfect Dark in the front, baby. That's how we keep it around here. Anyway, what are you guys up to this weekend? I got a buddy coming in town tonight. That'll be cool. Probably just got into town. Gonna hang with the parents the requisite amount. They're early to bed, early to rise, so come over and bring the Switch too, and that'll be fun. I need to get him on this stream sometime. It'd be a lot of fun. And he loves Ocarina of Time as well. We'll call him up right now, man. What did I say? Link to the Past? Yeah, Link's Awakening. Sorry, yeah. She's been shipwrecked. Shipwrecked. Look at him floating around back there. I knew what I meant, Game Boy Zelda, but sometimes the brain just feeds me the wrong word. Morpha, nobody asked you to come up again. It's okay. Gonna watch Spider-Man. Nice, Sid. I was hearing someone watch a preview for that, I guess. Makes sense. They mentioned Spider-Man being in something. They were watching a preview very loudly. I was waiting to, get a blood lab done. A blood test.
It's the Legend of Zelda and it's really rad.
And this guy was listening to it at full blast. He really is. He's been floating on that log for a long time. Just hope he makes it alive. Alright, guys. Ichiko gave a Dr. Fresh 113. Okay. That's a recommendation. And they're on right now, huh? Let's see what we can do. let's do this. We'll drop in there and say hi. Thanks for the recommendation. We'll go with that, Ichigo. Thank you. Let me get things set up here. Give me just a little bit. I'll get us a collage going as well. Raid channel. Raid. Oh, come on. I really need a producer. Oh, one-man job, and I do it poorly. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Mur, yeah, I hope you guys have had a good night, and hope you can get some rest tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna hit us up with a little bit of collage. Just throw some weird stuff at you guys. Let's get weird. Yeah, thanks, Mur. I appreciate it. Yeah. That Link's Awakening remake, it looks interesting too. I just love the Game Boy versions of that. My first way to play it was having, Link's Awakening DX for the Game Boy Color. I mean, and it's crazy that they pulled that game off on the Game Boy. You know, it's a whole Zelda adventure right there. On your fat Game Boy. We love a good fat Game Boy. And if you love this stream, could you hit the like button? Even if you liked this stream, mildly, could you hit the like button if you're on YouTube? Or hit subscribe if you haven't done so already. There's a lot of bullshit out there. So you can help support the stuff that you actually like. Thank you for that. Alright guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll do a water temple collage. In just a few minutes, we'll go hang out with Dr. Fresh. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Mur, thanks again for the raid. Alright guys, I'm going to get out of here. Ryzone, thanks for the recommendation. Thanks for the recommendation, Ichigo. Ryzone, thanks for bringing Mur over here. I'm going to have a good night, guys. I said I'm going to have a good night. Damn. I really fucked that up, didn't I? Well, we'll get them next time, guys.
Give me a hell yeah!
I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll see you next time. Adios. Bye-bye.
Wow. Goosebumps, man. I got him.
I'm so happy.
I was raised in the 90s. A lot of these games are very familiar with me.
The Parvinator.
Well, we all are going to die.
Untimely death.
Strong men also cry.
This is the end.